And I mean versus the Bucks. Let's go. Hit that like, share, and sub button, man. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? Let's go.
Here's Windler. To the paint. Here's Şengün.
Come on, Şengün.
Shot no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Timeout call. Houston.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Get loud for your Quad City Texans.
Let's go. What's up, YNW? What's going on, bro? What's going on? What's going on, bro?
So for the Rockets, Johnson, he's checked in for Prince. Kuzma comes in for Martin. And Green is subbed in for Windler. The Bucks also with a sub. Leonard's checked in.
I'm chilling too, man. I'm
to
chilling,
Şengün.
man. Doing my thing, man. You know, get some stream time, man. Nothing serious, man.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzma. Good D by Middleton.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, no video dropping? I'm going to watch, I'm going to catch
Back
up on
to
the other ones,
Antetokounmpo.
man. Probably,
Leonard
not during the
outside.
stream. I probably got you after the stream. I'll probably catch up and watch them all. I did see you premiere
Now
some new
here's
videos,
Middleton.
so
Tightly
check
guarded.
those out.
The offensive rebound. And he
Definitely
gets it
about
to
to
go.
check
Antetokounmpo's got 4
doing, man?
points this quarter.
You gonna be
Giannis right now
800
getting
before,
hard work done on the
before
inside
Thanksgiving,
to get
dog.
some extra
Keep doing your
possession.
thing, man. So we rock with you. We rock with you over here, man. But I do
Green
think
up
you got
top.
videos. So I'm gonna
DiVincenzo
catch up on
covering.
them. I like to watch some videos and have
Out
something
to the right
different to
wing.
watch, man. We rock with you.
Knocks it loose. DiVincenzo
brother.
with the
Salute,
steal.
salute.
Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Middleton.
Man, you come on, man.
Now here's
Man, we've been
Antetokounmpo.
homies since almost 20 years, man. You not rock
That's
with
good.
you, man.
And so Middleton with the
All the
assist.
skateboarding videos I done
Now
watched
just a
before you started
4-point
skating,
Houston
man.
lead.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
they're just getting pushed around
Cut it
inside.
out. See, you put the
Yeah, and all the
skateboard,
Greek gods can't be perfect,
together.
right, BA? I mean,
The board
Giannis,
you bought it
one of the few
from?
weaknesses
Cut it
in
out.
his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
Man, you ain't
Pass to
skated
Scott.
in almost
Here's the three.
17 years,
Sinks
man.
the
Come
tray.
on.
4-3.
He has 7.
Come on,
You know, with
man.
Giannis
It's
and
been
his free
almost-
throws,
it would've been
Brent, it
almost
hurts
20
his
years,
team
man.
in late
That's a
game
long time.
situations.
Well, it does. It's something that he knows, he recognizes it, and he continues to work on it. And I think that that's the first
After about a
part
year,
for Giannis
I
in
think your
getting
moves
better,
will start to come back.
recognizing the
Shot
problem.
to the three.
Inside.
After about a year, your moves will
It's
come back.
blocked.
What's up, Chester? What's going on, bro?
Here is
What's going
DiVincenzo.
on?
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Green.
Hey, Chester, I want to let you know we're on the same team.
Shoots from 14. Antetokounmpo with the block.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. What a shot block by Giannis.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to Antetokounmpo. That
Let's
one falls.
go. Okay.
8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside, Green. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Here's the floater. Antetokounmpo with the block.
I'm probably gonna end up. I'm gonna try to get at least. I'm gonna try to get 2K24. I'm not gonna mess with 25.
Second
I heard
effort.
25 is
And he
good
lays
ratings.
it up and in.
So
And it's a
I'm gonna
4-point
give what I
Bucks
can
lead.
get.
And a look at how the hustle game has been
Go with
going for
24.
Milwaukee.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect has
it's
to
an
be
up-to-date
fast
game.
break and transition play. Really looking
It's
to
like-
go up
it's not
tempo
like-
tonight.
Well, nobody
Pass to
watches.
Middleton.
25. I'm not hearing very good
That's a
reviews.
foul called on Cameron
I'm
Johnson.
not hearing very good
That's his
reviews.
first foul. And the Rockets making a change
25
here.
is very
Trent's
boring.
checked
That's what I heard.
in. Reddish
25
is
is
checked
pretty
in for the
boring.
Bucks.
In for the Bucks.
I don't need to play anything that's boring. If I'm gonna get 25, I'm only gonna play this game mode. Cause like I said, I ain't got no PS Plus, and I ain't trying to spend no money on PS Plus.
Oh, there's the alley. And Giannis with the
Assisted
jam.
by
I mean, just look at the box score right now. He's not only
This
filling it
25
up
is gonna be
with
like a
these
2000s
points, but
my league
in
or
every
something like that.
facet of the game.
That's probably what I would do. 2000s.
Here's Van Vliet. Softly drops in the floater. Van Vliet's got 6.
2000
Always
squad,
fun to look at.
and the
Not
good teams,
tremendously
where they
efficient
at.
with the floater.
That's all.
Boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Beat it that over the
And a
edge.
huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension. He'll continue to be the franchise for years to come.
You know, Grant, many wondered if Giannis would test free agency. Ultimately, avoided all that drama.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to stay and build a winner with the Bucks. And you know what? He did just that, bringing home the NBA championship. What a reward for the fans in the city of Milwaukee, and just tremendous character from Giannis.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak survival.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Middleton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Chris Middleton, a great three-point shooter, but he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Grant.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
Think about Middleton's improvement in this league. A lot of people not knowing where he came from or how his game has evolved, and they've seen it over the past couple seasons.
Kuzma, the pass to Wall. Back to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Trent from long range. Another 3 from Houston.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
You know, with Middleton, he's always adding a wrinkle to his game, it seems, Brent.
I feel like, B.A., he's understood the physicality of the game a little better in the past couple years, and now has extreme confidence in where it is he can get his offense going.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Ooh,
Jackson
man.
can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton outside. Pass to Reddish. That's good.
Okay.
And so
Right.
Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Wall. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo
okay.
grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Sinks it from distance.
Middleton.
And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Holiday against Trent. puts it up.
Here we go. All right.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break.
After this game, we're going
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We're going to play the next game.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 19 points, 3 block shots, and 5 rebounds.
Shout to the 4, man. Shout to the 4.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
We got Kyle Kuzma.
Oh, get that boy.
There you go. It's Jackson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. To the inside.
All right, go and get your chest.
Jackson down low.
Hey.
No good there. Off the double clutch.
Okay.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Rockets trail. Van Vliet up top. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Jackson. Over Antetokounmpo. Misses off the left iron. And for the Bucks, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Scott, another one falls for Milwaukee.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
On the wing, Kuzma. Wide open.
Oh,
by
that
DiVincenzo.
just came out.
And Milwaukee has possession. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And another miss by Houston.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Pass to Kuzma. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. No luck on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Jackson. Here's Scott. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Timeout called. Houston, you look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And Radiant fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Man, you don't want no funky free t-shirt when you get beat down. So
for the Rockets. Prince comes in for Jackson, and it's Martin in for Kuzma. The Bucks also with a sub. Gibson's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot to end the cold streak. It's
Wow.
deflected.
Taj Gibson doing a good job of just getting the hands up, and then the instincts come into play with the block.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
We're all night long in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Here's Şengün. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside, Green. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got himself on the board with a three there.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Outside Holiday.
Good.
Deflected. Van Vliet with it. Give him 8. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Windler comes in for Van Vliet. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Allen's checked in. Here's Martin. Milwaukee with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. DiVincenzo's got his second basket. Here's Martin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down low. Here's Prince. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice job running the screen and roll with some patience there as Prince had great timing.
Hey, Jalen Green
What
kind
up?
of
What's
started
going
his
on, man?
career
What's going on?
with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League. He got a taste of the NBA style of play. What a two-way
It is
play.
good old Saturday,
Just
man.
tremendous.
Definitely.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Yeah,
We
but
say
my
it
team
time
didn't
and
win
time
that.
again,
Yeah.
so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
I don't know.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise.
Oh,
Giannis said,
I
quote,
mean,
we're getting better, trying new things, changing our
That's
schemes.
going to be our
That's
regular
something we think is
season,
going to
Myron.
help us.
That's
Brian?
going to be our regular
Using
season.
the
I'm
regular
just being a
season to
realist,
experiment
man.
out.
Everybody feel like I'm
Interesting.
getting
Thank
hard
you.
on the Lakers, but the Lakers are full of foolishness. The Lakers are going
Now
to be
here's
beat by a
Allen.
lot of folks.
Pass to Scott. Uses the glass on the
Everybody
layup.
want to say, man,
26
this
points
is
for
JJ's
him.
first
The
season.
seasoning
Give him a
Jalen
chance.
Green picked up
You
in the
know,
G League really did help
I'll
strengthen
take
his
Darvin
game.
Ham.
Yeah,
man.
but yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his
Darvin
skills
Ham,
by playing
I didn't like his
against
philosophies. I
talented
criticized him, but
and they're up
we
considerably
didn't get beat by
because
no
of their efforts
60.
on the glass.
Outside,
You know, there's a couple things I
DiVincenzo.
didn't agree with, but besides that,
And he left
we was
it
able to get to the
up
conference
Hammers
final,
the lob
and we was
through.
able to
Great teamwork
Make
and
the
great
playoffs.
timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Johnson.
JJ's not a coach. Like I told you, I want everybody in the
Middleton.
chat. I want you to watch
again
all the
can't
Laker
hit.
games. If you don't
Relaxed
catch the
defense
Laker
there. He's
games, I
going to see
want you guys to
fewer
look at
and
the
fewer
highlights.
chances if he can't bury
and
those
break down
kind of
everything.
jumpers.
They're
Look down
really
there. I want you to break down
dictating the
everything.
tempo on both
Break down
ends of the
everything,
floor.
every game
Yeah, the
you
other
see,
team
because I know
a big
the game is
concern
kind of
here.
a lot
They're
to watch.
trailing, and the
And
lead
tell
seems
me,
to be
in
growing.
every game you see in all the highlights, if this guy's going to make it. The highlights
Here's
show
Martin.
everything.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him
The
alter his
highlights,
shot.
we went 2 and
An
4.
easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense
You know, I think
is
God
swarming.
gave us some grace
Houston has
because
got 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
he
Shot to
wanted
stop
to
the
win a
run.
couple games, but in the
That
regular
shot,
season,
no good.
nobody's
Nice
going
D
to hold
from
back
Allen.
on us.
The
Everybody
Bucks
know the
shooting
Lakers
about
can get
56%
nobody.
in this
The
one.
Lakers can pick up
DiVincenzo, pass to
no big
Middleton.
time creation.
And that one's
And the
good.
Lakers in a mess.
Middleton's
They
got
gonna
7
spank the
points.
Lakers.
Their
Golden
ball
State
movement on this
defense
run
around
has
the
been
Lakers last night.
tremendous.
It
It's led
was
to a lot of
pitiful.
good, clean, open looks.
It was pitiful.
Pass to Green.
It's no excuse for us to lose that bad.
Uneasy, too,
I can
on the
see
layup.
21. I can
Give
see
him 8
25.
points now.
Well, not a
It's pitiful,
single
man.
point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of a swagger.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
I'm telling you. when the Lakers play like this, everybody be jacking on the Lakers. Everybody spanking. It's gonna be spank season for the Lakers. Yep, LeBron James getting all those guys traded from 2020, all those coaches getting fired. It's gonna come back and kick us in the butt. It's coming back, bro. Oh yeah, I told you, man. Karma is a mother, man. Karma come back to get you.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Jackson, he's checked in for Prince.
Some people don't believe
Brooks comes in for Windler. Wall, he's checked in for Green.
Back. Yes,
and
it
it's
does.
Trent in for Martin.
Like
Leonard's checked in for the Bucks.
Goes around,
Reddish
around.
comes in for Middleton.
Wherever you did
Here's
wrong,
Reddish.
it's going to come back and
counted from 12 feet. Reddish has gotten his
Milwaukee
second bucket of the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Every player that's left the Lakers has played better.
Up top, Jackson.
Lets me know
he's got
it
15.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Wall.
2 minutes.
Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Milwaukee.
That's what it is.
They've got a 13-2 run going. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Wall. And the foul called on John Wall.
That's his
first foul of the game. Kuzma's checked in for Johnson. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Give it to Nate McMillan. But I blame Jeannie Buss. I sure do. And I blame our 2-star players. Yep, I do.
Here's Reddish. Brooks defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
AD could have said something too.
Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. That's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
LeBron could have said, hey, keep Dwight. Keep JaVale McGee. But he didn't. He could have kept DeAndre Jordan. DeAndre Jordan got a championship with somebody else.
Here's Leonard.
KCP got
a 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Wow. Wall with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Here's Scott, guarded by Trent. Shot's good by Scott. Give him 30.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Wall, the pass to Trent. Can't connect from short range.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Kuzma with the double team. Scott can't get it to go. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Trent finds Jackson. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
Assertive play by Wall inside. Pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Pass to Reddish. Here is DiVincenzo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Yikes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, yeah. Milwaukee got them experienced team right there. That's an experienced team. What can you say? Milwaukee got them experienced team right there. Experience. What can you funky say? Let me see. Okay. Yeah, they did, man. I mean, they did. They really did. Yeah, they did, man. I mean, yeah. I tried to help them, and oh man, they lack experience, man. It's a lack of experience. What can you say? Oh man, it don't matter how you put a team together; they're not always guaranteed to make it. So. So I don't know, man. I just don't know, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Anyway, let's move on to the next game, chat. See what the matchups look like and move this around. Yeah, it is.
You can feel the excitement here in Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And, of course, Josh Hart. A new phase in his career, playing today as a Cleveland Cavalier for the first time.
And as you were mentioning, I mean, that trade has this team buzzing. You can see in the warm-up line how loose and confident they look now with him on that roster.
Now the starting group for Long Beach. They've got Michael Porter. Ballers out there with Portis. Then there's Murray. And it's Jay in at the shooting guard. And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number one is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Easy breezy passes to Nance. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Long Beach with the rebound. Long Beach moving that ball around. Portis can't get it to go. Nance outside. Inside. Rebound by Murray. Long Beach on offense. To the middle. Here's Baller. Portis trying to free himself. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah. 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Long Beach shooting their first free throw tonight. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Passes it to Easy Breezy. No good on the 3.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Hart following the bucket by Long Beach to end the run. And there's the pass to Easy Breezy. Knocks it loose. There's the lob to Portis. And stolen by Mobley. They They swipe it. Here's Jay. Oh,
yes. Goodness.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They get it back. He gets that one.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Long Beach leading by 7. And he tries in. A shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Jared Allen. So timeout call here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Line. This is a great time to check out the new power rankings. Take a look at the Mavericks. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And checking out Long Beach, they're just taking it one game.
Yeah, you're the #1 team in the Eastern Conference, and plus you're on my team in other minor leagues. So what's the problem? You act like you're not on the winning team. Your team is in 1st.
At a time, dismantling each opponent along the way as they were predicted to do. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Easy Breezy. To the inside.
Away team foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hart. Pocket 6. Back to Aldridge. From outside the arc.
You love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
The Cavaliers again can't hit.
They have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Following the bucket by Long Beach. Porter with the steal. Here's Easy Breezy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill foot. Jay, defended by Hart. Baller passes to Jay. Releases. Porter, no luck.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Here's Hart. The shot. No good. And Long Beach going the other way now.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time. Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we can feel that one all the way over here. Now here's Nance. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And stolen by Murray. Porter passes to Ball. For three. Rebounded by Hart. The Cavaliers trail by 13.
I got him covered.
Tipped away.
Yeah, lead him to me.
Porter's with it. He's picked up by Mobley. There's Porter with the three. No good there. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert.
Okay. You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Long Beach.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Second, 2 minutes gone by. Ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
On the floor for Long Beach. Michael Porter's up there with Baller. Then there's Wiseman. Then there's Jay. And it's Murray in at the point guard.
There you go.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thomas passes to Mobley. Now Allen. He kicks to Thomas. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen dishes to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Hart. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Hart's got 5.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Baller passes.
There we go.
The bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his first personal
That's
foul.
the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you talk about how important a situation can be for a rookie. Weissman came into an ideal one.
He did, Kevin. You talk about a kid getting coached up advice from multiple Hall of Famers. James Wiseman was also willing to listen, and he made the most of it. That shows how much a team's culture matters.
Easy breezy's checked in for Cleveland. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Yes, that goes in. And Long Beach leads by 20.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, their title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Here's Easy Breezy after James Wiseman's bucket. Allen's shot is off.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And the officials call traveling violation. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
24 points. I don't know what's going on. Probably because I changed position.
And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Easy Breezy. 9 points in the game so far. Tips it and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Baller passes to Porter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance outside and stolen by Murray. Baller defended by Hart and finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this: long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
Let's quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. Taking a look at Long Beach. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason.
And you know, for Long Beach, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Long Beach with the ball. Porter with it. He's picked up by Nance. Baller passes to Porter. Wow, it's stolen by Nance. To the wing right side.
Guys, that's just plain unstoppable. Poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Long Beach leading by 20. Baller defended by Allen. Long Beach moving that ball around. Portis, the pass to Jay. 6 to shoot to the paint. Here's Baller. That shot is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Hart, good defense, no good. Guys. It's stolen by Allen. From 11 feet away. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 7 points.
Textbook feed from Allen. A big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Baller passes to Jay. And it's sent back by Allen. For Long Beach, they've gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
At the line for the away team.
And he makes the first. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court. But off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role. I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Porter. Okoro's shot is off.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Baller. Through the net again. Wow. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Easy Breezy. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from B.
And Long Beach calls time here. And so it's Long Beach.
All right. So everybody's getting their turns in. All right.
With a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All over the place.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get.
Let's go.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's shown just how apt he can be at creating contact.
An art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside.
Oh, he got that. He got small
Breezy. And it's Nance in at the small forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Passes to Easy Breezy. Sinks the three-pointer. Easy Breezy's got 14 points for the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same
see
thing
you.
this time.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Now here's Nance. Following the miss by Michael Porter.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
what I'm
blocked.
thinking about.
And he's able to get it back. Nobody near Allen. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Long Beach. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Porter kicks to Murray. Back to Porter. Long Beach moving that ball around. Here's Baller. Basket good. Baller's got 29.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Easy Breezy. Another three.
Yo,
On their perimeter shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And the pass to Jay. Ball defended by Hall. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low.
Love it, love it.
Okay.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Baller passes to Jay. Dishes it to Porter. Off target with his three.
Can you believe it? He's missed every shot he's taken, yet this team still continues to hold the lead.
Long Beach leading by 17. Here's Murray driving the lane. Rebounded by Hart. Here's Easy Breezy, guarded by Porter. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Murray the pass to Baller. Pass to Jay. And here's Porter. And again the miss by Long Beach.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Hart. Here's Easy Breezy. And it's Long Beach on the break. Here's Porter. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
Trying to bully somebody.
Easy Breezy passes to Nance. Here's Jay. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. They retain possession. Murray the pass to Baller. Down low. Oh, that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Don't play them games, man.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Easy Breezy. Long Beach with the rebound.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Now the dish to Nance. Now here's Hart. T right on him. Nance passes to Easy Breezy. Carries it from three-point range. Easy Breezy's got 22 points.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
Coming onto the floor.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Cole's checked in for Jared Allen. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Josh Hart. Wiseman's checked in for Long Beach.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jumper.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
You feel like Cleveland can fight, but Cleveland not going to beat us.
And the Cavaliers with some changes.
All coming onto the floor.
Let's take a moment here to get your...
They're down by 25. So he shooting about 50%. Shout out to them.
Guys take on scoring so far for Long Beach.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
On the floor for Long Beach. DeJounte Murray is out there with ball. Then it's Porter. Then there's Baller. And it's Portis in at the power forward. Portis has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Easy Breezy. Kicks to Nance.
I got you, Lonzo. You got to go to the
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Baller passes the ball.
Misses the lead. Wait a minute.
You can see he just rushed it a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's the pass to Hart. Here's Easy Breezy. He's covered by Murray. driving to the basket.
Get out of here. Punk.
Deep two from Ball. And too long on the shot.
I was just waiting for him to come back. I knew he was going to come back.
From the floor. And Hart has it in the corner. Another three.
That's right. Catch that ball.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Baller. Lays it up and takes it in.
No, sir.
Baller's got 33.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Now, here's Hart. And with the offense we've been seeing throughout the league this year, Steve, what are the chances someone
That's our
brings
ball.
the
Thank
Suns
you,
record
sir.
of 7 points and a half?
Wow, Kevin. We saw the Warriors put up 92 and a half a few years back, but that's still 15 points short. I think a team like the Warriors, the Brooklyn Nets, a few of them, if they get going from behind the three-point line, it's possible.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Forbes checked in. Long Beach leading by 23. Murray looking around. Pass the ball.
Slow down.
And there's jam down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
I compete for it. I want that title.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
I got you. I'll slide over.
Poke loose.
That's
It's
right.
stolen by Fultz. Pass to Grant. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance.
Take that in. Oh.
Fultz, no good. The Cavaliers on offense. Nance passes to Forbes. To the middle. Out to Nance. Cleveland moving it around. Five on the clock. Passes it to Forbes.
Come on. Get him, Grant.
He takes
Get
it
him, Grant.
in.
All right, Grant. Good job, Grant.
Baller's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Murray outside. Launches a three.
Oh, good
That's
timing
tipped.
by Evan Mobley.
Here's Easy Breezy. He's covered by Grant. Got a hand on it. They get it back. The second chance effort, and the layup is up.
That boy's tough. I give him a
And it's
credit.
now 26 points for Easy Breezy.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
When he gets into one of these grooves, you never know how long they're going to last. Sometimes they go on and on and on.
And Murray's got the ball here for Long Beach. The offensive rebound.
I got you.
Fultz looking
Yeah,
around.
he ran into
It's tipped.
those two, man. He ran into two.
Here's Easy Breezy, and he makes it look easy, dunking it
Nobody's
hard
there.
with one
That's a
hand.
smart move.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought
we go dunk
their
if
A
nobody's
game
there.
on that side of the ball.
And Long Beach calls time here. And the NBA
Dave,
press
you're
conference
clever, man. You're
in
clever. I give it to
2005.
you. I would do the
Now,
same thing.
player
Now he's
attire
mad at me.
straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are in the society, but man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress size. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion, and you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Looking at who's out there now for Long Beach. Porter comes in for Grant, and Jay
Yeah,
subbed
take
in
your
for
time,
Markelle
buddy.
Fultz.
Oh, yeah.
Porter
Dave, I wanna
passes the
guard
ball.
me? Yeah.
And he
That's
banks
right,
in the layup.
Davon. Get
Baller's
big,
got 6 in the
Davon.
quarter.
Adding to this
Uh-uh.
lead, he's
I
been
think he's got
dependable
it,
and
too.
consistent
I think I
at the
won't
offensive end.
And Forbes kicks to Allen. To the inside. Oh, and they get
Davon.
low the alley-oop. Not
Nice
to
try,
be. Good
son.
play defensively. Porter passes to Murray. Offensive rebound.
Oh,
That
that's what I'm talking about.
Murray's got his first points of the game.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there. That crazy long wingspan.
Inside, here's Allen again with the block.
You.
A defensive stalwart
Ahead,
so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Murray outside. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line. It's Porter. Oh, good on that
good
one.
rebound.
And
Okay,
the Cavaliers
they
taking
got
it
that.
the other way. The pass to Easy Breeze. And it falls. And that's now 30 points for Easy Breeze.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Near the
Go
three-point
ahead and double
line.
team.
It's Porter.
Oh,
with
go
the
ahead and
rebound.
double team.
Mobley's
Don't do
got
that,
6
please.
rebounds now in the game.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And how about the focus from Allen, just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And Greg, the league's in a great place for talent. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Guys like Devin Booker, Luka Doncic, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, the list goes on and on. And a lot of these youngsters carrying their teams to great heights. Impressive to watch.
Easy breezy passes to Mobley. Got a piece of it. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They get it back. Hart finds Nance. Here's Easy Breezy. Second shot opportunity. Bucket is good. That's now 32 points for Easy Breezy.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
From down low. And the
Thank
basket
you.
good. A big shot that time. 39 points for
I got
Bowler.
game too, buddy.
The Cavaliers trail by 20.
I know you got games, man. Okay.
And here is Hart. Here's Easy Breezy.
They about the one-on-one player. Get stuff out of here, boy. I made my one-on-one player.
Jay, defended by Hart. Murray, the pass to Jay. On the wing, Porter.
That's it.
Long Beach getting another chance here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's trying to show out because he's trying to Cleveland crowd. I'll see you do it, Dave.
The first free throw was
fully aware he wants
and
to
Greg,
smoke.
you faced some
Substitution for the away team.
Fully aware.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LaMarcus Aldridge.
Going against my team players harder.
1.
In 2006, when Aldridge was drafted, he went 2nd overall. Judging from the multiple All-Star appearances, that's justified.
Here's Baller, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Kicks it out to Love. A three-pointer off the mark. Long Beach leading by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Long Beach.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baller. Mobley with the rebound. Here's Rubio. Long Beach with the rebound. Here's baller, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Colin Sexton.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting for the away team, number 12.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
And so it's Long Beach with the W to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
Let's go. Hell of a game. Shout out to Lonzo, man. So we did our thing, and shout out to the Cavs. Having a pretty good game, but wasn't good enough. You know, we ain't gonna let them beat us though. We must have been dreaming about that. See the Kings and the Bulls. See what's going on. Let me see. Go Bulls and Kings. Bulls and Kings. Number 1 seed versus the 6 seed. Hey.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower and the rest of the Chicago skyline as night falls upon us. Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the 4th member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Chicago Bulls made the playoffs once in the last 6 seasons. Head coach Billy Donovan took over last season and said, this is a hard-working, good group of guys. They want to win. They're learning how to. Guys, with the additions they've made, Chicago is hoping to accelerate that learning curve.
All right, thanks, Allie. And how about we check the numbers for Zach LaVine?
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, also DeMar DeRozan out there, Domantas Sabonis out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Miracle Man in at the shooting guard position. And for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine, Gordon Hayward is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Shake and Bake in at the 2. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And it's the Kings to start out. Fox against Garland. It's Fox with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
First one falls for him. You know, Grant, in terms of improvement after his rookie year, you saw it across De'Aaron Fox's entire stat line.
Yeah, once he got comfortable in the league, he started going off. He increased his shooting and assist numbers and got himself nominated for Most Improved Player in 2019.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Levine. The shot. Rebound by the Kings. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And a lot of it is moving without the ball. When you do that, things tend to open up.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. You fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Here's Shake and Bake. A 23-point game for him in the win against Utah.
And how about his defense? I mean, 4 blocks on the night. They couldn't keep him down.
Now here's DeRozan. Shoots over Levine. And the basket by DeRozan.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Pass to Shake and Bake. Nice spin on the left rim and in.
They tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Here's Drew. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Sabonis finds Fox. Fires top of the key. He can't hit that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second chance opportunities is the key. I mean, something they'll try to replicate tonight.
That shot wide open.
Well, with the swift release and the strong ability to create separation, Levine is a beast on the perimeter.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Drew misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 so far. On the wing, Levine. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Levine's got 6 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fox outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Cashes in the 12-footer.
He's taking what he sees out there. I love seeing Fox torch the D from this area.
Outside Levine. Garland with the ball. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Shake and Bake. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Yeah.
Here's Drew.
I don't know what demo is. He's trying to shoot it.
Fox outside.
Oh, he got to pass the ball. Yeah, let's try to put that defense on. Yeah.
The 3 is up. And it's Chicago with a board. They defeated Utah in their last game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
And when they kept getting all those, if they took advantage, turnovers don't mean anything unless you turn them into points.
Again, the miss by Fox.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Damn!
Oh,
cooking demo.
And he dumps it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Drew. And again, another missed shot.
That's what I'm talking about.
To see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
He's trying kind of quick and then,
Unloads. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
This has not been his best quarter.
Just off his game. Forcing a few shots. Not letting the game come to him naturally.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Gafford, he's checked in for the Kings.
Daniel Gafford.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Kings trailing. Timeout call. Sacramento.
One thing you got to love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot. And, of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Section wants a free t-shirt. Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lookable.
The Kings now. They trail by 7. Now here's DeRozan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Pass to Levine. On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Drew, covered by Vucevic. And here's Sabonis outside. First shot won't go.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Pass to Shake and Bake. Outside Garland. Launches it. Drew with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You got to respect his Fox. He's so
his second personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The Kings making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
He's got to travel. He's a traveling basket.
Achua against DeRozan.
Oh.
No good there. Achua with some nice D. Another thing about De'Aaron Fox's speed that you have to respect are his fast hands.
He never hesitates to punish ball. Swiping at the ball any chance he gets. You got to keep it tight when he's
the Kings shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Pass to Fox. Here's Drew. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. And the Bulls going the other way now.
It's been a really tough quarter for him and not getting his shots to drop.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Thompson with it. Pass to Drew. Back to Thompson. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Mann.
No, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
That's tipped. Here's Shake and Bake. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now Fox. Pulls it. Here's Drew. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Giddey. He's covered by Fox. Here's Mann. And again, Chicago, no good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Fox. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Fox has got 8. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? A long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. It's a good game. But Demolition Drew, he's struggling over there. 2-7. He's struggling.
And some changes here for the Kings. Bertans comes in for Gafford, and Mitchell subbed in for Fox.
No matter how tall you are, somebody can make it tough for you. They can make it tough for you. Don't matter.
Here's Giddey. Check by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the
drought.
2 minutes.
And no good. Thompson with some nice D. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. They get it again. It's tipped.
Oh, he got swatted like a fly.
Here's Shake and Bake. Defended by DeRozan. Shake and Bake misses.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Giddey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Shake and Bake. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 2.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
DeRozan outside. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Any play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's good on the second one. And for the Bulls, they're shooting only 42% to get this one going. There's 45 seconds left in the first. From deep. And they recover it.
Demo is not shooting that
Pass
well.
to Drew. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Bertans with a double team. And that one's good. Shake and Bake. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Drew. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Terrence Mann. That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
4th team foul. At the line for the Kings.
Both good from the line that time.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Here's Giddey. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Mann. Fires the 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Crazy.
Well, in this era of load management, Gordon Hayward says often it's out of the player's hands.
There's certain times where it's not our decision.
That's Gordon trusting the team doctors, Grant.
Yeah, and as a player, that's some tough luck with injuries. He's got to heed them when they tell him to rein it in.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Miracle Man in at the shooting guard. And here are the Bulls now. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Pass to Man. Rejected by Mitchell. And he stays with it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. Williams grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Achua with the dunk.
Beautiful setup
Good
on
love.
the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Kings leading. And here's Mitchell. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. It's deflected. Stolen. Here's Drew. And a miss there on the triple.
I mean, I think you're going to come up with some different ways to get his points tonight because the three, not one of them, ain't working.
Here's Shake and Bake. 12 points for him.
Golly.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right side Mitchell.
Oh,
Here's Drew.
Williams
defending. Basket counts.
Timeout,
13 points in the game.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
It's all clicking for him right now. I mean, they got to body him up better than that.
All right.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Obviously, Chris, you are an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, I mean, it's so many, but, you know, I definitely love it. I mean, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I play the same position, point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so, a big fan of the Joker. I like how he plays.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garland against Mitchell. Pass to Giddey. Hayward outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot was fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Drew. Here's DeRozan. Second chance effort. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Levine. 17 points for him last game against Utah. Pass to Hayward. Sabonis outside. Here's Drew. Shot from the top of the key. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He's got 17.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Garland, the pass to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Sabonis. Vucevic's shot is off. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis is one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So the Kings making a change here.
He played a quarter and a half.
Sacramento on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Levine to the right side. Here's Giddey. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Converts on the jumper, and easy too. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
They coming at
Second team foul.
They coming at Sacktown, man. They ain't laying down.
Here's Levine. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mitchell, the pass to Fox. Sacramento again missing. Chicago trailing here. Here's Giddey. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fox with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 11 points.
Man, decent shooter from deep. Fox needs to keep focusing on developing this part of his game.
Garland finds Levine. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. So Sacramento will take it the other way.
He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 in the second.
Here's Fox. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Levine. Puts up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Here's Mitchell. No good. A bit long that time.
Now, I think he lets the D get to him there, and he rushes it. I mean, he has plenty of space there if he just takes his time.
Here's Giddey. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Fox against Hayward. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's Fox missing. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Garland against Fox. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Mitchell for 3. That's good from Fox on the assist by Mitchell. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Levine with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Hayward's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from the 3-point line in the second. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Can't forget about Fox's vertical. He could really get up to throw it down.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Kings making a switch here. Bertans is checked in. Here's Garland doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Pass to Shake and Bake. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 15 points in the game.
He's doing some good work from long range. I mean, he had 2 threes in the first quarter. Now he's got 1 in the second.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Launches a 3. Offensive board. The Kings leading. Fox outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Shake and Bake.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Williams' shot is good. And now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
Oh, forget about 3-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Fox outside. Drops in the 3. Fox has got 19.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. He's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. 17 seconds left in the first half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Kings, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Garland against Fox. Now Garland. Pass to Shake and Bake. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, DeMontis. Thus far, more success than your last game. What improvements have you made?
We're trying to come out from the get, trying to get under them. You know, last game we played very loose. Coach was like, good teams are just going to torch you out there. So our mentality today was really pressure.
Got to keep it loose. Thanks, DeMontis.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. And they had their fingerprints all over that second quarter, coming back from a deficit and building a 7-point lead. Shaq, how did you think the Kings were playing?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Bulls.
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
Chicago trailing here. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Shake and Bake in at the 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. 4-3. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. 18 points for him.
Capable of doing many things well. LaVine has a good sense of when his guys are open.
Pass to Drew. Fox against Garland. Here's Drew. Releases. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 19 points in the game.
Well, this is why Fox's teammates love him. I mean, when they're open, he makes sure to get it to them.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Shake and Bake. Off target from 3-point range. LaVine against DeRozan. 3-pointer, Fox. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Shake and Bake. Goes back up. Drew with a rebound.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Well, I like the imagination Fox brings to the court every game. He just finds a way to get himself going.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And so here is Chicago. Garland, the pass to Hayward. And here's LaVine. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
I mean, he's a versatile player who can come play either guard position. I mean, LaVine continues to impress as the years go on.
Pass to DeRozan. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Garland with the ball. Here's Shake and Bake. He's covered by Fox. And that one's good. Shake and Bake.
They lost their edge on D here in the second half. I mean, far too passive. They're not dictating the pace.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them quick.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Like the Bulls are storming back. Uh-oh, Jack. Looks like Sacramento having a tough time over there. They thought this was going to be a cakewalk. Bulls said, no. I thought you think he was dreaming.
Fox against Garland. Pass to Drew to stop the run. And that one drops for him. He's got 21.
All right, Denver.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
This I'm talking about competition matters.
Fox against Garland.
You see something like this. With the audience.
Here's Shake and Bake. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Number 3.
Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Fox. 21 points in the game. Over Garland. Rebounded by Shake and Bake. For Chicago, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half.
No. Keep the gun this Miley. He a rookie. Make him foul you. That's right.
Shot clock at 6.
Make him move around.
He on the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, but it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Drew. Tipped. Vucevic with a steal. And the power.
Jimmo got dunked on.
You see how Hayward just made that pass? You got to say, he's got some vision.
The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Drew. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. It's Hayward on the way. Jackson with 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Timeout. Hayward's got 5 points.
I like that Hayward knows exactly what to do with the ball. I mean, he gets in a good position and lets it fly.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Zach LaVine. He has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star.
Hey, man. Zach LaVine is hooping. Looks like Zach LaVine is struggling a few games. He's hooping, man. I don't know what they were talking about before. Zach LaVine is struggling. Hey, Zach LaVine's going to lead this team if he wants to. They're number 1. They're number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Gafford, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
line, one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over.
Consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Gotta let him know.
And here's Fox. He's got
Let him
21.
know, Chicago. Y'all at the crib, too?
It's hauled in by Hayward.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Fox against Vucevic. Fox left side. Over Vucevic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's good. It's a 2 point.
The Bulls shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Levine. Over to the left wing. Unloads.
Good defense.
And they'll get another chance.
Good defense. Oh, yeah, he mad, too. He mad.
Now here's Fox.
Oh, you mad, Demo?
To the inside. Levine with a steal. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
They mad.
It's a one-on-one situation.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Fox, that's good.
When you think of Fox, quickness comes to mind. He's downright lethal in the open.
Make a lie out of him.
Chicago leading.
Yes,
Here's Giddey. How quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending. This is 3 in a row.
DeRozan outside. Gafford passes to Fox. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Giddey. Hayward outside. Here's Levine. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the left wing. And the basket by Drew. 26 points for him.
That gives him 2 3-pointers for the game. 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustmsts as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Hoops is hooping, man. They're going crazy, bro. I love it. This is what I want. They look at like themselves if you like what you see. They're going at it. Man, we want the best out of teams, man. We want that teamwork.
And some changes here for the Kings. Thompson, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Bertans comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Here's Mann, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Don't let this nasty throw fool you.
And it's Williams off the drive.
That's right,
and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first
Daniel Gafford picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They based their offense around the 3-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Achua with a rebound.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunt.
That's all right. Oh, yeah, you got to miss, man. You can't go on that.
Here's Mann.
Come on, Terrence, man.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
But Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swat away shots.
Pass to Drew. And here's Mitchell. Fires for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Here's Levine for 3. He buries it from 3. Levine's got 15 points here in the second half.
Connecting from deep. When he does, the floor opens up big time.
They can't stop it. We're going to guard it, bro.
Here's Thompson. Here's Drew.
2 minutes.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He has 29 now.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
They're still not helping.
Outside, Williams.
They should be up right now. They make 9 more threes.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul.
Yep, that's on Gafford.
That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
You got to chill.
A minute 42 left in the third. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for
Exactly. Levine can shoot. He may not be set for play, but the boy can shoot.
Here's Drew. He has 29 now. Thompson finds Bertans. Here's Drew.
If I had a chance to win the Bradley deal, I'd take that.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Giddey. Levine against Bertans. Outside Levine.
Damn. That's Levine.
Fantastic at keeping his eye on the clock. Levine, he knows how to get off a quality looking time.
Nobody stopping. Look at that. Look at that.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Yep, that one goes.
Don't worry about that.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out.
He'll be happy that they're in front. He knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket.
Look at that. Look at that, Williams. He said,
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
These are the Kings.
So don't sleep on Pat Williams now.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Drew. Give him 31 now. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls.
The Bulls are down.
Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got to pay attention right now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Miracle Man in at the 2-guard spot.
They're going to be reliant on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind. He just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Garland. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Thompson outside.
The Texans are cool. He knows to play defense too.
Got a piece of it. Clock at 6.
Okay, from 3. Okay.
Outside Garland.
Not the greatest, but you know, he's decent.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Achua can't hit. Sacramento shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Drew going inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I know, he's going crazy.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man left no...
He's going crazy because Zach and the crew, they keep dumping on him. They are dumping on him. I'm sorry. He got 36 and 13, but his team is desperate. They need some help because besides these two, they don't have nobody else that's close to having 10 points.
Down with that one, Grant. Pass to Levine. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
athleticism of Levine, it makes him a hard guy to cover.
That free throw good from Levine. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Achua. DeRozan is checked in for the Kings.
He's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Garland against Mitchell. Pass to DeRozan. Fires from deep. And the Kings with another three.
Oh,
when this guy starts hitting threes, watch out.
He's
just pouring it on this half.
Yeah, come on.
Garland pass to Levine.
Zach Levine and Dembo are going at it.
Garland against Mitchell. Outside for Levine. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
He said got a baby on baby. All right.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Drew.
He said baby. All right, got the baby. Got my way.
Thompson with it.
Okay.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how aggressive Thompson is inside. He's taking enough fouls thanks to his massive size.
That free throw misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he can't hit the second. Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Levine can't hit. The Kings have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. And the deficit down inside single digits.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
On the wing, Levine.
Look at that, told you.
And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Drew. To the paint. Here's Thompson. He gets it in there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
For Chicago, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Fox against Garland. Hayward for 3. And again, it's the ball from deep.
The way Hayward measures the 3-ball, that's just textbook form. Great balance. He's got this shot down pat.
It's Drew. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And he's got 41 now.
He's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Here's Levine for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
He said, we're not losing this game, man.
Fox against Garland. And Fox, here we go. Can't get it to drop. Garland with the defensive effort. Here's Shake and Bake. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
And they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this possession.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look, it's all about Thompson's vertical. He jumps up fast to make sure he taps in on that alley.
Don't have nobody in that.
Here's Shake and Bake.
Look at that.
And he takes that one up.
Look at Zach Levine.
Getting up and throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Timeout call. Sacramento. Zach Levine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
He's checked in for the Kings. The Kings have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. DeRozan outside. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Hayward with the block.
Rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength.
He dunked on him.
Now DeRozan. He's covered by Levine. Levine against DeRozan. From 12 feet. That's short off the rim. And here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. Inside. Here's Hayward. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fox against Garland. DeRozan outside. Pass to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Here's Fox. Plenty of space. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Garland. And here is Vucevic. Defended by DeRozan. Out to Garland. And again, Chicago no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
He got 4 points.
Pass to Drew.
It don't even matter.
Here's DeRozan. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
That's his second.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. Shooting for second.
And so he hits both. Now Garland. Pass to Shake and Bake. Hayward for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan outside. And there's the foul. Will go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Team foul.
Chicago's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. Levine passes to Hayward. Tries again. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Drew. Back to DeRozan. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Garland, the pass to Levine. Here's Shake and Bake, defended by DeRozan. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. So the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
In for the Kings.
They put Fox away. Fox on the bench.
Here's Garland. Pass to Levine. Outside Garland. Here's Shake and Bake. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Hit him 35.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, if they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's worked well. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, but just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Bulls on D. Outside Mitchell. Here's Drew. Knocks it down from distance.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Here's Shake and Bake. Back to Garland. Here's Shake and Bake. 5 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
Vucevic gets the bucket. And that's a double-double for him now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Now here's Garland. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Garland against Mitchell. Can't cash it in from close range. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland finds Levine. Up top, Hayward. Releases. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Nice post move, but he just didn't make it.
Here's Drew.
Oh.
So no problem for Chicago. They get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian.
Chicago just got a break. They just made a trade and they won with the first game the player came to the team. They just made a trade. They just made a trade and they still won. In some cases, that one player can make a huge difference. Excuse me. And they're gonna go against Boston too. Ooh. See, going against Boston, that's gonna be tough for them as well. Telling y'all, man. And then we got Trevor Cole versus Chester's Pacers. Yeah, the Pacers, y'all about to lose, man. Y'all about to lose. Yeah, Richie's out 2 to 4 weeks. Not looking good. See, here's the problem, everybody in the audience. This is Chester the Gamer's team. This is Richdale's team, right? Here's Trevor. Here's Trevor Cole's team. If they lose about 4 games, right? And they win about 4 games, that means Trevor will transfer himself from the 10th spot to the 7th spot. So that means Indiana's in big trouble. And Richdale's not going to be back probably about 5 or 6 games. So if they drop the next 5 to 6 games, they're in big trouble. And by the time he comes back, they might be out of the playoffs. So I really don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. He got hurt at the wrong time because Indiana was set to make it too. If they do keep that spot, they got to play Milwaukee. And they about to get bombed on. So, then okay, you got other teams right here that are still not out of it. Look at the playoff picture. So if all 3 of these teams come up and these teams fall apart, oh yeah, then we have the play-in. So I don't know. At the bottom, let me see. From the 2nd place to the 8th spot, I don't know who's going to come out. Memphis dropped another game. So Trevor and them got a shot. Then Minnesota, they got to hold on too. Golden State, they have a 2-game advantage on Minnesota. And then the thing is, Sacramento just lost again to Tobias's team. Then you have New Orleans right here. They got to keep winning. Phoenix, they have to keep winning as well to maintain that spot. The Lakers are 3 games up on Phoenix. But then Utah got to keep winning. And then Dallas has the 2nd spot for now. So this can interchange throughout the My League. Yeah, but I know for a fact they're going to lose this game. If they don't lose this game, man, shout out to them. If they don't. Let me see. Why is the white not in the why is he not in the yo, why is he no, we need Dwight. We need him in the starting lineup. No, for defense and everything. We need him. We appreciate Plumlee though. We appreciate him now. We're not gonna have him take over like that. Let's move on to the next game. Well, I thought that Sacramento game was going to be better than what it was. I guess not. Hey, I've been wrong before, so it's cool. Yeah, but Trev and the crew, they gonna crush the Pacers. If they don't, hey.
A lot going on here in the Queen City. There's Tryon Street in uptown Charlotte, home of the Hornets. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. Giving us the rundown from the sideline, courtside, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Burke, and it's Turner in at the center position. And for Charlotte, they've got Howard. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Junior, and it's Oubre in at the 2-guard spot. And late in the season, we see playoff teams, Greg, resting their star players. Any excuse for lottery teams doing the same thing?
Not as far as the league is concerned. If they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. Junior kicks to Oubre. Now the pass to Junior. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. And Kelly Oubre, good for 3.
Well, that's the first bucket of the game. Come on now, Indiana.
You give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
Now here's LeVert. Back to Turner. Knocked away. Passes it to Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's LeVert. That one, no good. And the Hornets now going the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, but what a tremendous effort, Kevin. I thought they were coming all the way back. Such a terrific fourth quarter of basketball, but they just could not get over the hump.
Here's Halliburton after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. High, arcing shot, and it's sent back by Howard. Leonard against Turner. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Here's Oubre. That's good, and it's Harden with the assist. Oubre's got 7.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Halliburton passes to LeVert. Back to Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tyrese Halliburton. And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Oubre can't get it to go.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Halliburton outside. Over Howard, and it's sent back by Howard.
Now Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Junior kicks to Valanciunas. To the paint, here's Junior, and Junior throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays, Greg, way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Now, here's Howard. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Now, let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a few minutes with the Hornets head coach. One item of concern for the coach was Pascal Siakam's ability to get out and run. Coach spoke about his speed, saying, "We need to locate Pascal after every missed shot. If we fail on that, he'll be getting easy buckets all night with how he runs the floor." And that is a hard task for big men who are trying to stay up with the Raptors' really big star. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Burke. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Over Howard. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Leonard dishes to Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Halliburton against Leonard. This one for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Off target from the baseline. And so LeVert will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 11. Last time they met was in Indiana.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
Here's Siakam.
Let me see.
Kawhi Leonard making his last shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, here's Junior, covered by Siakam. And that
timeout. And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Timeout called the Pacers. And Doris, when you think of players that can turn it on for the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard certainly one of them.
I think Kawhi, because of his history as an NBA champion, understands how different the playoffs are. There's a different level of physicality, a different level of pressure, and you have to be able to rise and meet that moment, and boy, Kawhi has.
Okay, watch the special team move. No. Other kid. He got hurt.
And the Hornets making a change here. Washington's checked in. Lamb is checked in for Indiana. TJ McConnell comes in for Halliburton.
They get rough.
Here's Siakam.
I told you he's out.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He's out the next 2 weeks, so they could drop down to number 10.
Particularly here to start the game.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
And the pass to Turner. Oubre against McConnell. Siakam passes to Turner. And it's blocked.
Yeah,
Oubre outside. Driving in.
Wow.
Oubre's got 9.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Lamb. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Siakam. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been
help him out.
bothered.
Washington with it. Burke covering.
Wow.
Washington, that's good.
They wasted no time settling into their offense.
0 for 10.
Pacers trail by 19.
Oh, wow.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wasn't that good.
This is it to Lamb.
Them three All-Stars next week in the job. Look at Richie on the bench. Anybody
feeds it to Turner.
Right now,
Shot clock at 5.
That boy hurt. He can't do nothing.
McConnell against Leonard. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Yeah, the
They might
defender
miss the
in
playoffs.
position there
They just might.
and with the height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still, tough shot.
Then Trev hit the 3. They're down by 22.
And it's the Pacers with the ball.
I'm taking the Hornets to win this one.
Now Burke. No
Indiana's
points in
coming
the
out
game yet for him.
And then Valanciunas throwing the ball. Oh
And
my
stolen
Lord!
by
Look at that!
Junior.
Look at that turnover. Lord have mercy.
Going inside
Lord, have mercy.
from 11 feet away.
Trevor
And
again.
Again with the bucket.
Woo! Trevor
Hey
Cole
guys,
is
let's
nasty.
get your take on the hustle
Man, he's gonna be
stats for the
crazy.
Hornets.
He's taking
And
the
it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've
Oh,
done
he
well is
flopped.
challenge
Oh,
shooters
come
and
on,
change
man.
shots.
But I
A
get
lot
it.
of
They
blocks
really
early.
need that bucket,
Such
though.
a multi-talented threat on the
26 in
offensive
the
end,
first
and you
quarter
love
is
his
insane.
confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees
Kelly
something he doesn't
Oubre.
like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking
Oh,
ahead
boy,
a few
Houston.
moves and trying to execute toward
Oh,
that.
hell no. This is tough. Down by 22. I've been down by that one. Hard to come back. You know, you don't have the personnel. Both your best players, though. They gotta get together. Siakam, come on, man. You're champion.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Reggie Jackson comes in for Oubre. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Leonard. Indiana also making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Diallo subbed in for Trey Burke.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
He's going crazy.
Lamb passes to McConnell. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh,
Trying
okay.
to go
Good
for the
tonight.
alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And there is a whistle that goes on Hamidou
Trevor
Diallo.
with the great defense.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:33 left to play in the first. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Schroeder. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Sacramento.
What opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Now, here's McConnell after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .105 left to play in the first quarter.
Okay, I did that. Okay.
It's stolen by Schroeder.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
Okay.
Here's Jackson.
Oh.
Here's Plumlee
with the
and
putback.
easy 2 points on the list.
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
But on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's McConnell following the basket by Mason Plumlee. To the inside. Jackson misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. outside Lamb. Shot clock at 6. And so Indiana again turning it over.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Schroeder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. Up again. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this.
I said you ain't watching the stream. You ain't on the nonsense. You ain't watching the damn stream. No, they not. Because they're getting dropped.
Did you see the first quarter?
It's 28-4.
You see the first quarter?
They gonna get dropped by probably 50.
Yeah, the first quarter, man.
No, it don't. No, man. No,
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Hornets have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
You're not even watching.
On offense, here are the Pacers. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Dennis Schroeder. Junior's out there with Washington. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. Here's Schroeder. The Pacers making the shot. Tries again. It's deflected, and he recovers it.
Go down. The
The Hornets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Junior. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Halliburton's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Halliburton kicks to Jackson. This is the Lamb. Poked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Backcourt violation. Backcourt violation.
Halliburton for 3. Plumlee with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Schroeder. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Lamb. A rebound by Washington.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And Junior pulls it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Halliburton passes to Lamb. Now Jackson. He's covered by Washington. And the foul called on Junior. That's foul number 2 for him. Howard's checked in for the Hornets. And the Pacers also making a change. LeVert's checked in.
That means they got to get 28 stops.
Diallo with it. Working on Plumlee. Diallo no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Washington kicks to Plumlee.
Good block, though.
Back to Schroeder. And that one's good. Second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Schroeder against Halliburton.
We'll see.
Can they get it? And it's LeVert missing. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with it. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Now here's Diallo.
Okay.
He's guarded by Howard. Diallo the pass to Bitadze. Here's Halliburton. They get the rebound.
Okay.
Can't hit from in close. The Hornets have gone 3-7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Washington. Low block shot on the way. Over Diallo. Howard trying to free himself up.
Wow.
Now here's LeVert. Tight defense on him. Halliburton outside. And there's the pass to Diallo.
Clock is ticking.
And it's sent back by Howard. Down low.
Okay.
LeVert against Jackson. Now here's LeVert. He's tightly guarded.
They are wasting clock.
6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Doris, the man who dunked on Shaq back in the 2019 dunk contest, Hamidou Diallo. Has great athleticism, as we saw.
Oh, no doubt. And not just vertically, guys. Like, he is elite with his wingspan. You know, the question for him, because of his perimeter shooting, can he be consistent enough to get himself between the lines for consistent stretches? But athletically, he's a fit in the NBA.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Hornets. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Schroeder outside, passes to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Turner. And here's LeVert. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 5 to shoot. To end the cold streak. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. Now, here's Diallo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Bitadze. Hornets with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Howard. And Oubre subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Then for the Pacers, Siakam is checked in for Goga Bitadze. Burke comes in for Diallo. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Now here's LeVert. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That's tipped.
Well, you think about this guy as a 3-and-D guy, but Oubre showing why he earned that label. How about that effort on the defensive end?
Turner against Valanciunas. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Turner. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Siakam, good.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Hornets.
McConnell against Schroeder, and they'll keep possession. And it's Washington missing. Indiana's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Siakam passes to Burke. Now LeVert. Pass to Burke. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Washington's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Oubre. Burke covering. Oubre good.
You see the athleticism in the play. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Siakam with it. Now Valanciunas defending.
Okay.
Siakam misses.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
It's good from Schroeder on the assist from Leonard. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
It goes out of bounds. That one off LeVert.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Junior's checked in for Washington. Lamb, he's checked in for the Pacers. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Back to Schroeder. Now here's Valanciunas. 11 points for him in that last game against Sacramento.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collecting huge amounts of rebounds. Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Junior. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now, here's McConnell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Schroeder against Turner. Schroeder passes to Oubre. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Siakam left side. Over Junior. Offensive rebound. And so a pretty lopsided game in the first half. It's Charlotte running away with it. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks. Here with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what was the biggest concern for you in the first half?
Well, shot making wasn't good early. We had problems defending the post, obviously, and the rebounding is a big challenge with these guys, so we got to pick it up in all those areas.
A lot to talk about as you go through the game. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
From the jump, it was Charlotte coming out strong. They opened up the game knocking down shots and defending extremely well, going on a blazing 15-2 run. They delivered a real beatdown in the first quarter, ending with a whopping lead. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're... And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
On the court for Indiana, LeVert out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Burke. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Imagine having 8 points in the third quarter.
Now, here's Halliburton. Defense is right there.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
With the shot. He's off on that one. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. LeVert against Valanciunas. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Lobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. The pass to LeVert. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Junior's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to LeVert. On the left block. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
The Pacers have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark.
And a guy who routinely outworks people. This team feeds off his energy.
Well, Pascal Siakam is a guy described by his coach as a speed player. We know the pressure he puts on teams in transition. He's willing to mix it up physically and sacrifice his body in the post. And this guy will leave it all out on the floor. What a ceiling for Pascal Siakam.
And the Hornets making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Diallo comes in for Karis LeVert. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oubre, right side. Shoots over Burke, and the Hornets miss again.
What?
Now, Siakam. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
All summer, we heard rumors of teams wanting Pascal Siakam. Was eventually moved as the Raptors wanted to move on. Siakam is still a great player. His addition to this team is a big upgrade.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And from the line thus far, how about 83%
Take a break.
on the season? Outstanding.
Just stop.
Free throw good, Siakam.
And I'll tell you guys, the leap that Pascal Siakam has taken has really been fun to watch. From role player to emerging star. And guys, he's not done growing yet.
And the Hornets making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Pacers making a switch here. Bitadze's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now, here's Junior. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good. Leonard
doesn't give the defense time
Diallo with it. Leonard's there. Diallo, no good. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Junior throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
For Indiana, they've got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half.
52 points.
Takes it inside. Leonard with the steal. And here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Here's Jackson, and that's good. A nice job of the Grizzlies as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
Pass to Burke.
Let's see what Indiana can do.
Here's Halliburton.
Besides nothing.
Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Howard.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Now here's Burke. He's guarded by Plumlee. 11 feet away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run right now. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it again. Howard. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Burke. Guarded by Jackson.
I'm not answering you no more.
Bitadze, the pass to Diallo.
No, I'm not answering no more.
Pass to Bitadze. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. It's tipped. Here's Jackson. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Leonard, the pass to Howard. Howard draws the double. Back to Leonard from downtown. Nice hit again. And there's the nice layup by Plumlee. Plumlee's got his second bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice.
9%.
All-Star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Leonard with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Washington's checked in for Dwight Howard. The Pacers also changing it up. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Diallo. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Trey Burke. McConnell finds Halliburton. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Halliburton's got 9.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
You're my end the whole time.
Now, here's Junior. He's covered closely. Loads it up for Junior. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Outside, Lamb. Over Jackson. Again, Indiana. And here's Junior. 21 points in the game. Here's the pass to Plumlee. Leonard with the ball. Over to the left wing. And Junior with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. McConnell scanning the floor. He dishes it to Lamb. He feeds it to Jackson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 1:53 left to play in the third. Junior off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And they get it back.
I ain't talking.
Here's Bitadze. Here's Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Because I don't want to. And it's my right.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And some changes here for the Hornets.
Oh, you think it's fun?
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kelly Oubre comes in for Jackson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Leonard. The Pacers also changing it up. Turner comes in for Goga Bitadze. And it's LeVert in for Halliburton. And so Jackson nails both of them. 1:31 left to play here in the third. Schroeder passes to Junior. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Jackson.
You forgot about 5 times.
LeVert up top. McConnell passes to Jackson. Puts up a 3. The shot by McConnell, no good. Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Count that bucket. Oubre's got 13 points.
My goodness, bodying up to Kelly Oubre didn't matter. That is special stuff right there.
No, because he's laughing at my eardrum. Okay,
now here's LeVert. No points in the game yet for him. Turner with it. Now defended by Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. LeVert kicks to Jackson. Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot by McConnell, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's LeVert missing.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Junior dishes to Schroeder. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
We know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's Charlotte holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Bouknight. Bledsoe is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Jones. And it's Roby in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Out to the wing. Here's Wanamaker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wanamaker's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Bledsoe taking his time here. Bouknight, no good. Now the Pacers with it. Outside, Lamb. Passes it to Wanamaker. Now Turner. Shoots over Schroeder. The shot by Turner, no good. Unloads. Count that one from Bouknight.
Eric Bledsoe with the
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the basket by Knox.
Wow, how about the ability to get separation in pick and roll play? Such an important aspect of NBA basketball.
Schroeder against McConnell. Lets it go from deep. Bouknight with the bucket. Bouknight's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's McConnell, and it's blocked. Pass to Schroeder. Over Lamb. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Turner. It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. The pass to Bouknight.
No, I don't. I know it's obvious.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Right block shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lamb up top. Pass to McConnell. Shoots over Schroeder. A shot by McConnell. No good.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
That's okay.
Bledsoe outside.
But they made it.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
This is a high-octane guy who plays with a little bit of a mean streak. Bledsoe converts right through the foul, plus earns a trip to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jeremy Lamb. And Diallo subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
How about the Kentucky team Eric Bledsoe was a part of? 8 future NBA players, including All-Stars John Wall and DeMarcus Cousins. An incredible group.
Now Siakam. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Roby with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Schroeder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, Dennis Schroeder over the years, boy, has he started to harness all that energy and talent.
The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting. With some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Schroeder hits them both.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
Diallo the pass to Knox. That one doesn't drop. And the Hornets now going the other way. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Knox. Defended by Jones. Diallo the pass to Siakam. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
No good from Bledsoe. Bledsoe's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wanamaker looking over the floor. For 3, Siakam. And Jones pulls it down.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Now here's Bouknight. Covered by Siakam. Makes it off the glass. Bouknight's got 7 now in this quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wanamaker misses. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And it's Schroeder missing.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Siakam. And Jones sends it down. And they're able to recover. Shots good by Turner. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
Siakam outside. Over Roby. Siakam, that's good.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Here's Schroeder. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now here's Diallo. He's guarded by Schroeder. Diallo no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Schroeder passes to Bledsoe. Pass to Bouknight. A 3-ball. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wanamaker has it in the corner. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Schroeder. Connects from three-point range. Schroeder's had 7 points here in this quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Siakam misses.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Schroeder outside. Three-pointer. Here's Jones. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here is Bouknight. Pass to Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Now the pass to Turner. 1:57 left in the game. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Knox. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Junior.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Jackson comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Plumlee. Rebounded by Knox. Over Jackson. And that one hits back iron. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's sent back by Turner. And they recover it. Roby the pass to Bouknight. 5 to shoot. Here's Bledsoe. Off with the layup. Halliburton with it. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Let's go.
Thank you very much, Kawhi. How do you...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Let's just go to the next day. Okay. I'm gonna skip that day. Let me see who won that one. Oh, D Rose is back. Okay. Oh, the Wizards won that one. Okay. Okay, so we got shout out to the 2. Okay, so I'm in lead for rebounder. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let's try this one. Shout out to the 3. So Miami got the Warriors.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. And a city that never sleeps. Look at the bright lights of Miami spanning for miles. Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Russell Westbrook.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Warriors coach Steve Kerr said, quote, "This team is full of joy and laughter, and that's how Stephen is." Curry explains, quote, "I've always had a joyous disposition. Playing basketball, I was the goofy kid, having fun, doing what I love. I don't think I've ever lost that. I just enjoy it." Guys?
Well, it shows, Allie. Thanks. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brent, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica, and it's Scott in at center, filling out the middle. And for Miami, they've got Junior. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Junior from downtown. Nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him score 22. They swipe it. Here's Scott, covered by Junior. We played just over a minute here in the first. Butler against Curry. From deep, Junior. And again, Miami with a triple.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time, you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Westbrook against Curry. Bjelica outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Junior finds Westbrook from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. There's the block. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Junior outside. The 3-ball. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Last year, Brent, Curry climbing the ranks on all-time made threes. Incredible to see how fast he's ascended the totem pole.
Well, the question's going to be, B.A., is how big will that lead be once it is that Steph Curry retires? It's almost like Stockton and the steals numbers. Nobody's touching John Stockton's steal numbers. Feel the same way with Curry's 3-ball.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Here's Butler. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan, and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
And stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Green. The Heat rebound.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Cousins can't hit. The Warriors leading. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. Bjelica outside. Pass to Scott. 6 on the shot clock. banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
A nice job by Bielitsa. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found one.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Miami calls timeout. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Yeah, they had a few important guys sitting there on the bench at a time when they really could have used them on the floor. They have to play much more in control here tonight.
In that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. You take a look at the Heat. They're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year.
I think for the Heat, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Over Junior. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Miami trailing. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Junior. Here's Butler. Takes a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Now Curry. Pounded by Westbrook. And here is Green. Here's Bielitsa. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shots good by Scott.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Pass to Junior. Now here's Butler. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. He was all alone on that one. Junior's got 9.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Scott. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Baines is checked in for Miami. Tice comes in for Adebayo. The Warriors also with a sub. Whiteside's checked in. Junior against Thompson.
Oh, good move.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Curry against Westbrook to the inside. Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates. But Grant, he's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems like Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
Pass to Baines. And here's Dunn. Back to Baines. Down low. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Whiteside. 13 points in the win against San Antonio. Pass to Kuminga. Counted from distance. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Look, I know everybody wants to play point guard, but when Whiteside starts to do it, look out.
Whiteside against Curry. And the Warriors making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Dunn outside. Here's Parker. The shot misses. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Kuminga. That one's wide left.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. Poole outside. Rebounded by Baines.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The 11-footer blocked. Here's Moody. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's Poole on the wing. Parker defending. Here's Wagner. That one is off. And the Heat going the other way now. 1:57 left in the first. Parker inside. Guarded by Poole. And there's a 3-second violation. Carey's checked in for Whiteside. 1:50 left to play in the first. Poole outside. Pass to Carey. Up and over Dunn. Carey's shot is off.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
13 feet out. Carey grabs a miss. The Warriors leading. Here's Poole. Dunn with a steal. Tice outside. Pass to Dunn. Trying to get back on track. It's rebounded by Golden State. Poole outside. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Moody. He's covered by Curry. And the Warriors miss again. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
And Parker throws it down.
So awesome to see Jabari Parker return to form, especially when he's rising up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Poole. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Parker with it. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Up top Dunn. They get the rebound. And Parker throws it down.
Reminds me of Carmelo Anthony. Jabari Parker, a quick second jumper, and keeps it alive on the glass.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Heat up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And after not always meshing with his previous teams, Jimmy Butler sure seems happy to be on the Miami Heat.
I'm so fortunate to be able to to work with and for an organization like this one. And then, man, I got some incredible teammates.
Great game, probably the best game in the stream. See. Oh, you switched parties. Did you I didn't know that. I was asking a question.
Well, I tell you, Grant, Butler's so driven.
I mean, uncompromising. He found a team that trusted him enough to make him the foundation.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Markieff Morris. Malik Monk is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Aaron Baines, and it's Nwaba in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Poole. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio. It doesn't go for him. The Heat with the lead. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
All right, BA. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Oh, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Now here's Monk. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Baines. Outside Curry. And here's Baines. Guarded by Poole. Baines passes to Nwaba. Misses the three. The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. The drive by Poole. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Outside Curry. Pass to Nwaba. This one for 3. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And even in his later years, Andre Iguodala, one of the most feared defenders in the league.
And as the body starts to slow down a little bit, BA, I think Andre still does a great job of positioning himself and using all of that experience to affect the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Iguodala. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's Monk on the wing. Outside Curry. From the arc. Looney grabs a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Warriors trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Poole outside. Oh, they need this. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Poole's got his first points of the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Well, Brent, a lot of times left-handers are trickier to defend, but some say lefties tend to be less ambidextrous than right-handers.
I don't know how those guys play backwards, BA, to be honest with you. But really, it's about throughout the course of the year, there's so few lefties that you're not used to playing them. So you have to make these adjustments to guys, and it's hard to catch up. It might take a quarter or two before you realize this guy's a lefty.
A line change here for Miami. And so many games come down to what you do at the line. Here are the shooting guards you'd want there this year. Inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Bjelica. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Curry passes to Green. Almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Scott. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Westbrook. Here's Adebayo. Defended by Thompson. Adebayo, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Scott. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, some situational awareness there from Klay Thompson. He understands the offense. He understands where the cutters are, and he finds one.
For three, Westbrook. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry passes to Green. Bielitsa outside. Pass to Scott. Shoots. Unable to get that one. And the Heat going the other way now.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now here's Bielitsa. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, BJ.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Well, Westbrook draws so much attention, so takes advantage there, finds a teammate.
Here's Curry. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to Green. Bielitsa outside. Here's Scott. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Curry. Excellent D there from Westbrook. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Junior against Thompson. And here's Junior outside. Hauled in by Curry.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Shots good by Scott.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Westbrook, the pass to Junior. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Chicago Bulls. And on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Knocks down the triple.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Now here's Butler. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Again, the Heat misses. The Warriors have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Bielitsa outside. Again, the Warriors score.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Junior outside. To halt the run. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Junior. Butler's got 5 points.
Well, Butler feels like he can take and make just about any shot that he wants. What great confidence on display.
Curry gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Westbrook against Curry. From the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game. Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. pass to Kuminga. Hey, expanding his range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And with the playoffs around the bend, here are the Western standings. Taking a look at Golden State. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Off target from outside. Miami trailing. Now here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. To the paint. Here's Parker. And he makes it.
Man, that's great signs. Take the contact, keep the focus, and still get the score.
The Heat making a switch here. Nwaba's checked in. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
The Heat have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Parker. Pass to Tice. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 1.
Always great to see when Parker distributes the ball. Team player with a great feel for the game.
Whiteside with it. Parker defending. Nifty move. Nice shot by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his first points of the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Dunn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Tice. He can't get that one to fall. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Now that is Thompson's shot. Just a great rhythm shooter and fully confident in his perimeter game.
And they get it back. And here's Butler outside. Kuminga pulls it in. Outside Curry. Over Tice. Can't nail the jumper. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, they trailed by 2. After a slow start, they turned up in the second quarter, going into the half with a 4-point lead. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, first and foremost, you got to take care of the basketball. That means playing with poise, making good decisions, and not giving away any possessions. They did a great job of that in the first half.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
They're taking way too many leads. Offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more transition, more of the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that 3. It's not going.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Miami shooting just 37% in the game. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica, and it's Scott in at the center position.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And Junior throws it down.
That's a prime example right there of Westbrook being a dual threat. He can make plays for himself and for an open teammate.
Pass to Scott. Takes the three. Miami grabs the miss. Junior's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Westbrook. Shoots over Curry. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Golden State is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Green. Denied by Adebayo.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Here's Butler. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Butler's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Scott can't get it to go. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Westbrook with it. Green picks him up. Westbrook, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Curry. Adebayo, that's good. And the Heat lead by 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Curry against Westbrook. Curry passes to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Now here's Westbrook. Launches it. They get it back.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Thompson passes to Curry. Outside, Green. Bielitsa with the ball. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Adebayo in the post. Working on Thompson. Adebayo, no good. Down low.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Thompson against Westbrook. And here's Butler outside. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Pretty good release point from Jimmy Butler. Just such a strong shooter. Looks like he's got limitless range.
Curry against Westbrook. Pass to Bielitsa. Here's Scott. 21 points in the game. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there. Possibly leg tired here in the second half.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Baines is checked in for Cousins. Morris comes in for Adebayo. Curry, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Monk in for Russell Westbrook. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Carey's checked in for Scott. Looney comes in for Green. Iguodala's checked in for Bielitsa. And it's Poole in for Thompson. Golden State is gone 1 of 6 from 3-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, "We talk about it every day." And Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position."
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Allen. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Heat making their last shot. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Heat. Baines has got 4 rebounds now.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Tries it from 16, And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
And the Warriors call time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now. And all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Monk passes to Junior. Inside. Here's Baines. And Baines with the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Now here is Junior. He's got 24. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here we go, all alone. Over Junior. Carey with the bucket.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Junior outside. Fires the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now Poole. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Iguodala outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And that one on Iguodala.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the Heat with some changes. Parker comes in for Morris. And Tice subbed in for Junior. The Warriors shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Kuminga. Up top, Whiteside. Checked by Baines. Monk against Poole. And the three off target.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Whiteside.
Okay, and he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up. Whiteside, a second-round pick in 2010. It's taken him a while to get the footing here after stops in China, Lebanon, and some time in the G League.
It's Parker on the attack. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Parker's got 11.
Now Parker taking it over right now. A capable shooter from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Wagner. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's good. They talking about Whiteside growing into an NBA player. You have to credit the G League for developing his game, Brent.
Yeah, and he had a lot of stops. He played in Reno and Sioux Falls and for RGV and then in Iowa. And some guys just aren't ready. You got to get both in physical and in mental shape to take on the rigors of an 82-game season. And Hassan Whiteside found his way into that opportunity.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. With the 10-footer, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 13.
Yeah, this is demoralizing, I think, for a defense. You want Steph to score on the interior, but that's too easy.
Monk passes to Curry. The three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now here's Monk. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Baines against Whiteside. Baines passes to Monk. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
At 7 feet tall, Whiteside is always a threat for the high percentage dunk.
Poole against Monk. Baines up top. It's rebounded by Wagner. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Whiteside. Poole outside. Just 4 to shoot. Whiteside with it. Shoots over Monk. And again, it's Golden State.
That's big. If Whiteside steps up like that, can face you up and knock down stuff from distance, it adds a huge dimension to the offensive sets.
To the middle. Shoots from the right block. Parker, no good. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Daniel Tice is out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's done in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Heat with the lead. Westbrook outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Green, the pass to Poole. Thompson outside. For three. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Butler. And that one drops. And the Heat lead by 10.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Poole, the pass to Green. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. With a step back. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors shooting about 41%. With the floater. The shot by Bjelica no good. Bjelica's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And it's all from 3-point range.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And stolen by Adebayo. outside. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Dunn. Tice outside. Now here's Adebayo. Tries it from 16. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
About Clay missing 2 years of his prime, and how much not just the Warrior organization, but the NBA was robbed of his great play.
Cousins, he's checked in for Miami. Junior comes in for Dunn. Timeout called, the Warriors. To hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. A nice shot by Junior. Junior's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one
It is a
end,
good game,
leads to
definitely,
points
man.
on the other.
But they
Defense
lost this
producing
game.
easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Unless they
Shots
can get it
good
down
by
to single
Scott.
digits,
And you talk about
they lost this
Thompson.
game.
Brent, you think about that 37-point quarter or the 60 points in 3 quarters.
You just start seeing him getting into that rhythm and hitting shots from everywhere. And the best thing about it is that the Warriors guys keep finding him. They want to feed Klay Thompson and watch him go off.
10 points is not a big lead.
Here's Bielitsa, and he drives in.
Yeah,
Off the mark.
like
Had
that,
a chance there to trim it to single digits. On the wing, Junior. Guarded by Poole. Count it. Good. Junior's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Bielitsa outside.
It's a fact. Like I said, they had to stop him.
Pass to Scott from outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Okay, down to 9.
He's got 26.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Westbrook drawing the double.
Yeah, that's bucket.
And Cousins throws
he
it
stood up there and didn't even block the shot.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Here's Scott. And he drops in the layup off the glass. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
9 more points to catch up.
Westbrook, the pass to Junior.
Barbecue chicken
Cousins
alert.
with it. Pass to Westbrook. No one near it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
That's great.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
Bielitsa outside.
They ain't getting no buckets.
Here's Scott. Can he keep it going? And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight. He's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Butler. And the shot no good. A bit short.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Thompson outside. Bielitsa against Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Poole for 3. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Junior. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Oh, Junior's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Miami calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Miami fans know it's a dub. They know it for a fact. This is a typical Warriors and Miami Heat game. It's either close or it's a separation like this. It's always been like that for years.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Well, you know, after a subpar performance in his last game, what a response this was. It's not easy to rattle his confidence, clearly. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Green against Adebayo. And here's Junior outside. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Junior's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Pass to Bjelica. Here's Scott. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Junior's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Westbrook left side. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Here's Scott, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Junior. It's stolen by Green, and they're pushing it up.
He ain't gonna score though. What?
He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Junior. Up top, Cousins. Defended by Thompson.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
No good on the three. The Heat have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Thompson against Butler. The three is up. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And he lobs it up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Couple threes in the next 20 seconds, what happened?
And here's Junior.
I got Greg Gardner.
To the wing, right side. Up top, Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Junior outside. Drops in the three. Junior's got 39.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 12. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Heat on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Curry, no good. Cousins with it. Up top, Westbrook shoots over Thompson. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At the line,
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now. Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. Guy is a talent.
Now here's Curry from downtown. Rebound by the Heat. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Junior against Curry. Junior.
Oh, nice. Look at the bench. I mean, the bench is going nuts. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. And the Heat lead by 18. The Warriors shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Outside Butler. Green against Adebayo. Butler up top. Lets it fly. The Heat rebound. Oh, misses the dunk. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He jumped in the air like he was.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Cousins. Lets it go. No good. Off the front rim. Here's Scott. So it's the Heat winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
tough, man.
Give it up for their fans.
Wow.
They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, it has been a match made in heaven here in Miami. Does this feel like home for you yet?
It does, man. I love this city. I think this city loves me as well, and I want to.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Man, that's crazy. Josh Hart talking about he want to leave. Man, phone Josh Hart. He wants to stay at the Knicks. Alright, so we're going to have this last one right here. We'll have Dallas and Philly. Let's see what Embiid does in this one. Hope he don't punk out like he does usually. I can't play anymore back to backs. Crazy. 7 foot makes a $500 million.
Welcome to Philadelphia, the birthplace of America. The downtown skyline shining brilliantly tonight. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here. I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thank you very much. Well, it may be hard to remember now, but Joel Embiid did miss his first 2 seasons due to injuries. He said, "It was rough. I think about what I went through and how it prepared me to be a better man. I really feel like I'm the process, and the process is about me. So every time I step on the court, it's all about having fun. I'm just enjoying my time in the league." Kevin, back to you.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
And the attrition of the long regular season showing itself. Both teams making do at less than full strength.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. And the post players for him. Kleber and Porzingis. Then it's Dub. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. On for the 76ers. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Paul George is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Flash in at the 3 spot. And Greg, in terms of personnel, not exactly the matchups we were expecting to see.
And with all the injuries, some guys are stepping into some unfamiliar roles. But in some ways, that makes tonight all the more intriguing.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Right wing. Here's Tom. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
He does.
Pass to Flash.
That's 3 seconds.
It's hauled in by Porzingis. This game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against New Orleans. Dub the pass to Dinwiddie. The tray. Rebound by the 76ers. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish. Come in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
There's Dinwiddie after the Sixers pick up 2. Porzingis kicks to right, takes the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Right against George. Right inside. Over George. Dallas again missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From about 16. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
They get it back. Passes it to Dub. Porzingis trying to get free. No good from outside.
Oh, boy.
Dub's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Right against George.
Oh, we really gonna get this.
On the way, Harris. Here's Flash. And he's way off from outside.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Dub. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
George against Porzingis. George passes to Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porzingis, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Dinwiddie wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Right, looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Dub. It's good from long range. Dub's got 8. And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Porzingis passes to Dub. And now Philadelphia on the break. Flash misses.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Porzingis gets to Dinwiddie. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
Come on, Porzingis, take it to him.
Embiid against Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock.
Up by 4, yo. Let's see what Philly does without
right
Luka.
for 3. Headshot
All right.
off. And it's Philadelphia.
Maybe I'm wrong about Philly. Maybe they're going to get it.
Simmons against Dinwiddie.
Yeah, just too quickly.
Now here's Simmons. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. To the paint. Feeds away.
Look at him.
Embiid, no good. Mavericks leading by
No
4.
lift on that shot.
And there's the pass to Dub.
Hey, that fool better not get hurt either.
Right outside.
Better not get hurt.
Oh, Dinwiddie in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive season.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Let me tell you something.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count.
Why can you get hurt before the playoffs? Guess what? Guess what? Watch what I tell you. You heard already? Yeah. It's not like he's a big piece of that team.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Then for the Mavericks, Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for DeLon Wright. Here's Embiid. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Boston.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the stripe a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
Yo, why did they put him on the floor? Look at this, Ted. Look at this.
6-point game. 3 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
McPhee is back.
While we can, let's get a quick check of our 2K leaderboard for a glimpse at one of the NBA's most elite groups. The top three-point shooting wingman in the league. Look at Dub, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, Flash.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Well, I think you've got to take the first approach. You got to get up into them. You can't give these guys any space to shoot the three.
They get the rebound. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Now here's Rose. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. It's good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Simmons. They trail by 6. Pass to George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul George. And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Green in for Ben Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Dub. And both free throws good for Paul George. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the defensive player of the year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Now here's Green. Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Mavericks leading by 4. To the left side wing. Rose serving to D. Banked in off the glass. Rose has got his second basket of the night.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Rose. Passes to George. All 3 off the mark.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Here's Thibault. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The 76ers trail by 6. In the corner, George with it. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Look about Klay Thompson shooting bad. Why is P.E.
loose? And here's the fast break. Here's Maxey. Rebound by Rose.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Finney Smith, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout called the 76ers. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. We're dominant in the rebound department.
Don't cry.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meet. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And the 76ers making a change here. Flynn's checked in. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Scoring like that and Luka not helping him, he's going to burn out.
Ariza kicks to Green. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid against Kaminsky. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He had 25 points in the win against New Orleans.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Dallas leading by 9. There's the pass to Rose. And the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Embiid dishes to Green. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ariza passes to Flynn. Got a hand on it.
And, you know, at his size, Kaminsky should be blocking more shots. I'd like to see this effort every time.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Flynn.
This is Embiid in real life. When they be getting stumped. Like
Dinwiddie outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Ariza. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. 1 second left. That shot no good. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. Right back after this break.
Didn't have that much. I think Dallas is just better. I believe Dallas is just a better team. You can just tell by the mindset. The mindset is winning. Philly's just, they're just going with the flow.
And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need to turn up the heat a bit.
I think I need to, be more aggressive.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
Hey,
and what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchup defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Flash. He's out there with Green. Actually out there with Trevor Ariza. And it's Flynn into the point.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
The shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Flash.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Pass to Kaminsky. Back to Rose. Right outside. Lock at 6. Pulls up. Rebounded by Flash. Pass to Maxey. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Hard to decide which.
All right, come on, man. Come on, Philly. You got 4
There's no wrong
All-Stars. You got a
answer.
solid team.
Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, what you wouldn't know, they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Rose. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Flash. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got his 4th rebound with that.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Bible, the pass to right. That's the 3 fly. And
go
good
to
that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature.
He's coaching. Just go block the game.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
To the right
The
side.
league goes down with this go block the game.
Rose kicks to Finney Smith.
Watch.
Back to Rose. Dallas moving the ball around.
Yep,
Right
see?
from
He's just
outside.
coming back on the court
That's
right
his
now.
first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Rose against Flynn. Passes it to Flash. Here's Maxey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Maxey's got his first 3 points of the game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot, and Clark, why don't more players think perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
Did the Luka and Kyrie. Once they did that, what happened? They eventually wore down. Missing shots, made him play defense. They couldn't score safe.
Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Ben Simmons comes in for Danny Green. And then for Dallas, Porzingis, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dub subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Now here's Rose. He's got 6. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Flash. Flash has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris dishes to Flynn. Here's Maxey. The three-pointer no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Dub. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I'm sorry, Luka.
Dub's got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Flash. 17 points for him last game against Boston.
And also 3 steals, so he showed some grit and determination on the defensive side.
And it's Wright missing.
Frozen. The guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
What's going on?
Rose kicks to Porzingis.
This is on Hall of Fame difficulty, ladies and gentlemen.
Right outside. And stolen by Flynn. Here's Maxey. No good that time. Some solid defense from Rose. Here's Dub. And they begin right away with the quick shot. 13 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period,
there's no
really
Luka
turned it up a
Doncic.
notch. Building some momentum.
No minute restriction, no nothing.
Now Rose. 6 points for him. Right side Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Dallas again turning it over.
Come on, Dallas.
So valuable on the defensive side of the ball. Simmons goes beyond personal Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with this tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Oh,
Paul George
Embiid.
comes in for
What is
Maxey.
up with that, yo?
Lets it go from the wing. And it's
Okay, good
Philadelphia with
defense,
the rebound.
Tobias Harris. Good defense.
Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket is good.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Dinwiddie was surveying the floor. Teardrop shot.
Look at on defense.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. Porzingis with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Here's Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. See? There you go.
George against
Oh,
Wright.
you got a big man. Oh, yeah.
From deep. It's
Oh,
not going to
my
go for
God.
it. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
And another miss. He's having a really
Okay,
ugly game.
Cap.
Yeah.
Okay,
about as
Cap.
ugly as you can have. You're right.
They just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
There you go. That's like he was back to passing the ball.
And is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dinwiddie up top. Guarded by Simmons.
Oh, that's backcourt violation?
Here's Dinwiddie.
Where's the backcourt?
He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. Dub.
Nope.
Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the recovers. They can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's George missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these three. Might be time to get inside of that arc.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Embiid, no good.
Boosted up again.
Mavericks leading by
Boosted up
4.
again.
In the corner, it's
280.
Dinwiddie.
Can't go up.
And the pass to Dub. Shoots the three.
Good job, Simmons.
It's hauled in by Harris.
Put in the hand
The
in the
76ers
face.
shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. George gets it to go.
Nice
Come on,
set
Paul.
for one of the game's best shooters. Paul
Come on,
George
good
cash
shot,
money
man.
on the catch and shoot.
Yeah, the playoffs.
1:51 left in the
Come on.
first half.
Yeah, who's gonna guard you? Who's
Right
gonna guard you?
pass to Cleveland.
Cleveland.
The offensive rebound. And the
There you go.
rejection by Embiid.
Nobody was guarding him.
And the Mavericks lead by 4. 1:37 left in the first half.
Oh, Philly gonna goof this up.
Outside, George. And DeLon Wright.
There you
gets
go.
the
Make
whistle
him
that
foul.
time.
There you
That
go.
is his first foul of the game.
Got two.
Green, he's checked in for Flash. The Mavericks also with a sub. Kaminsky's checked in. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is why coaches stress the
Now,
importance
tell
of
me don't block
defense.
somebody,
Big
Ty.
block
It's been like
there
almost
in this close
20
game.
minutes. He ain't blocked
Now here's
nobody.
Simmons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. He kicks to Harris.
No
Just
shoot.
5 to shoot. Over Porzingis.
Look at that.
Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis
He's
is just
with the ball.
outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Simmons against Dinwiddie.
Look. There you go.
And
There
wrestling
you
for
go.
it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Come in. I'm looking. Okay, all right.
And so it's Dallas with him. Porzingis passes to Dinwiddie, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Indeed.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Philadelphia. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Dallas.
Insane. Luka, your team all right, man. It's all right.
Simmons against Dinwiddie. Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 6. The teardrop falls in. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's a low-scoring game.
Wright
now.
has a lot of ways to score the basketball at the rim. He's a creative finisher, whether it's a scoop shot, a reverse, or a floater. This toolkit is full and tight.
Now here's Simmons. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got back down to 1 point on the basket from Embiid. And so here is Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie against Simmons. Dinwiddie passes to Dub. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I really applaud Paul George's mental fortitude. I saw him come into the league as a rookie with the Pacers in 2010, and his growth has been remarkable. He's always been able to look past his setbacks and jabs from the critics to continue to stay focused on being the best player he can be, and he's one of the very best in the league.
And the first one drops. And George drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
from deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Dallas. They're up by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
Hey, thanks for your time, man. See you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It was all about Dallas as the game got going. You could see the daggers in their eyes as they went on a 10-4 run to start things off. At the end of one, they were already up 9. Then in the second quarter, the steam was let out of their hot air balloon as they were outscored and outplayed, but they still cling to a 2-point advantage at the half. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Philadelphia?
It's time to wake up. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared, and it shows in the efficiency numbers. Terrible field goal percentage. They could be way ahead in this game if they were taking better shots.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Dub in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the floor right now for the Mavericks and the post players for them, Kleba and Porzingis. Then it's DeJuan Wright, and it's Dub, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Simmons. Down low, it's tipped. Feeds to Wright. Pass to Dub. Second chance shot. It's hauled by the 76ers.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
And slam dunk by Harris.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over the open teammates right on time and on target now.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And it's blocked. They recover it. Kleba gets to Dinwiddie. Passes to Dub. Just 3 to shoot. Another shot. Offensive rebound.
This ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Simmons dishes to George. Releases. And the 76ers take on 2 more.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
So it's the Mavericks now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game to be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Harris passes to Simmons. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. To the paint. Here's Flash. Mavericks with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
Porzingis with the steal. Simmons against Dinwiddie. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kleber, and it's blocked. The three from George. A new 14 for the 76ers. Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Over George. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
A nice shot by Harris.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The 76ers with some changes. Maxey's checked in for Joel Embiid, and Flynn subbed in for Harris. The Mavericks also with a sub. Derrick Rose is checked in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Rose. He's got 6. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clock at 6. Off the run, and it's set back by George.
George clearly one of the best two-way players in the game. He never takes a play off defensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tubb.
And he got stripped by Tucker.
The pass to Maxey. Here's Flash. And here is Simmons. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Cleveland with the bucket.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Maxey. Simmons, the bounce pass. Here's Flash, headed by Porzingis. George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
George making nice use of the mid-range look right there. Really good at creating space for that shot.
Pass to Dub. Now, White. And there's the whistle. That goes on Flash. That'll be a second foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Reza comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Green in for George. Then for the Mavericks, Kaminsky is checked in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Maxey Kleber. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Dub. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Rose kicks to Thybulle. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. No good on that one. And Philadelphia the other way. out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Foul, but who knows?
Mavericks trail by 7. Rose with the ball. He's got 6. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Rose has got 8 points.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there, because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
Flynn gets to Ariza. He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
The feed now to Kaminsky. Lays it up off the glass. Kaminsky's got his second bucket of the night.
And given how big Kaminsky is, it's tough to knock him off balance. I mean, he does a really good job of maintaining his focus.
Flash passes to Flynn. Ariza outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flash, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He's got 18.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Now here's Rose. 8 points for him. Softly drops in the floor. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
You know, how about the touch right there, guys? I mean, when Rose gets a chance to go with the floater, he takes advantage of it.
Yeah, 4 points in the quarter. You could have more than that.
Flynn the pass to Flash. Count that one. Flash has got 20 points.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Take his name.
Right outside. And it's blocked.
And Ariza works his butt off on defense. Whether it's down low or on the perimeter, he knows how to block shots.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
As it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Wright. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Kaminsky inside. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Maxey. Kept alive. Ariza passes to Maxey. Drops in the tray. Maxey's got 6 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Rose. He's got 10 to stop the run, and it's good on the layup. And the 76ers call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Your Sixers dancing. Fans, your Sixers dancing.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Tobias Harris comes in for Flynn. And Dallas with a change here too. Dinwiddie's checked in. Harris outside.
Mismatch right there. He just smashed that.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harris has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Outside Rose. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Maxey passes to Harris. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Kaminsky. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Green. Harris has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they shot just over 30% in that first half. Not what they were looking for, obviously, but they're getting much better looks here since halftime and have brought that percentage up.
Now here's Rose. 14 points for him. There's the three. The shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
It's about our defense, guys. Hey, look.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Maxey out there with Green, and it's George in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Rose. And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
Yep, that's on Embiid. Turnover.
That's foul number 2 for him.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Dubs checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Bounce pass from Rose. Over Maxey. And the shot is long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Kicks to Harris. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
Exactly. I mean, finding their stride offensively, and they're on top on the scoreboard, and things are looking pretty good for them right now.
Ball's knocked loose. Simmons against Rose. Pass to Harris. Here's Embiid, and he lays it straight in. And the 76ers lead by 14.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Dinwiddie. Offline with his 3.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Simmons passes to Embiid. George, that's a 2-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Shoots from 12. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's blocked.
Okay.
To the left wing. Left side Rose. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Rose. 5 on the clock.
What is he doing just over dribble?
And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid, the 76ers leading by 14. The pass to Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
Dallas. amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA, Clark, from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. The league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
Flash is checked in for Maxey. Maxey Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Dinwiddie against Simmons. All alone. That one goes in. And that's 18 points for Dub.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
With the drive, and he uses the glass on the way. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Simmons against Dinwiddie. Here's Dub. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, George. And shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks trail by 18. To the middle. Here's Dinwiddie, and he slams it one-handed.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside, George. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. And they're really looking strong here.
Pass to Dub. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Dub's got 20 points.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
He's tired. He didn't have it.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Flash. And it's off from three-point range.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Outside, George. Simmons on the wing. On the wing, George. He's covered by Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harris. Embiid trying to break loose. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Dinwiddie. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 17. Flash passes to Simmons. With 3, Harris. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To the inside. Here's Dub. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And Flash gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Rose. Goes back up, and it's denied. Now Harris. Simmons looking around. Inside. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer. He has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Dallas calls timeout. And Clark, the NBA is supporting those players who use their platform for change. In 2021, the NBA created the new Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Award.
Yeah, that sends a really powerful message because those who have followed the career of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he was my idol as I was growing up, know that he not only performed at the highest level between the lines, but he has always been a voice and an activist for social justice, for education, for doing what's right and decent. His career outside of basketball clearly embodies what being about human rights is all about. So that's a really powerful message and one that I'm glad to see the NBA put forward.
Our New Balance Player of the Game, Flash.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. George against Wright. And George kicks to Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Porzingis. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Looking to end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, between the draft and free agency and big mid-season trades, it feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit, more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It's certainly different. I tend to lean towards guys staying in the same place longer. That would be my personal preference, but the landscape has shifted and changed, and it's overall probably a positive thing for the players.
And Flash gets it to go.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. It's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Glenn Robinson, the third, is checked in for Tobias Harris. Green comes in for George. And Flynn subbed in for Ben Simmons.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Wright. Robinson pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did, and I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
Really, they had their number.
Look at him celebrate.
An away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for Flash.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody can do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Flynn dishes to Robinson. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one to fall.
Wide open three and missed it. Ah!
Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Robinson.
This fool's wide open, and he gonna miss a wide open three. This is great.
Right side Rose. The three. Offline. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Willie Cauley-Stein in there. Yeah, Capelot was the one who's lead. He got semi-board. He wasn't going against nobody. That's probably what it was. He wasn't going against nobody. Porzingis, he's a cupcake. He's a finesse big. Finesse bigs don't like to bang. But a good win for Philly. Oh, they might lose that one too. They might lose this one. They might lose it. Yeah, chat, they might lose those couple other ones too. I think this one's gonna be a good one. Let's see if the Kings can beat Boston. Maybe it'll be a different turnout because they got bopped when they went to Chicago. They got bopped real bad. So maybe going here is different. Knicks and Bucks. Ooh, Suns at Bulls. Ooh. Pacers Pistons. Oh my! I forgot. What you call it? Hurt. Yeah. Good luck to Demolition Drew's team. Good luck. Good luck.
Coming right up, the Kings taking on the Celtics. For the Sacramento Kings, playing just over .500 ball the last 10 outings, but they think they can play even better. Celtics, Kings, coming up next. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson coming to you courtside with Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown making his first All-Star appearance in 2021, his 5th season in the league. But you ask him, he says he's just getting started. He said, quote, "I don't have a ceiling. I'm just going to keep my head down and keep working and see where it leads me."
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for DeAndre Jordan.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Miracle Man in at the shooting guard position. And for Boston, at the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then it's Moses Brown. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's the Machine in at power forward. Well, we can expect a lot of transition buckets in this one, Chris. How much fun is it to play in matchups like this?
Everybody knows a game like this. Look, as soon as the shot comes off the rim, put on your track shoes and get out and run.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Brown. Kick out to Brown. Smart for 3. The shot misses. So Sacramento will take it the other way. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know, the ball movement was lacking. You know, things got stagnant. That's why that offense looked so off.
The 3 ball, pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. It's
Smart on the wing. Pass to Brown. Here's the machine. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Sabonis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Tatum. Pass to the machine. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Now Fox. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Smart outside. To the paint. Here's the machine. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding the open man.
DeRozan outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Drew. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in. Boston's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter.
The assist by Smart, and I think his playmaking is coming along.
And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 2.
And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and sustained effort.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Fox. 23 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. Here's Drew. 5 on the clock. That one's good for 2. 7 points in the game. And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Could be a shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
Now here's Tatum. He's coming off a 13-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And don't leave out his rebounding. He had a big impact in that game with all his effort on the glass.
Here's Brown. From deep three-point range. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. You see a lot of this now.
Pass to Drew. Steps back and fires. He can't hit that time. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
Over the years, Tatum has tried to reduce the number of mid-range jumpers he takes, but it's still a natural tendency.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Smart. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Got it.
Easy to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Smart against Fox. Here's Drew. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Brown in the high post. Pass to the machine. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. Here's the machine. Three-pointer. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. He attracts the other team's focus and finds
Fox outside. Over Smart. Vanderbilt. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's DeRozan. No good that time. Nice D from Tatum.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to the machine. There's the three. They get the rebound. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Now here's DeRozan. From the line. Misses off the left iron.
I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Now here's Smart. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Hook loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Fox against Smart. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Drew. The three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And this time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Here for Boston. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Thompson, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Gafford comes in for Vanderbilt. Bertans checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Now here's Mitchell. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Drew. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D is struggling to keep up.
Pass to Warren. And here's Jordan. He's covered by Bertans. From 12 feet, Jordan misses.
Now, I think he lets the D get to him there, and he rushes it. I mean, he has plenty of space there if he just takes his time.
Here's Bertans. Here's Drew. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Back to Walker. Pass to White. Now here's Warren. He's guarded by Gafford. And here's Jordan. Clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. That one a little long. The Kings leading. Here's Drew. He's got 13. Over Walker. Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes with power.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Warren with the bucket on the assist by Walker.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Drew. Last game out, he had 44. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I love how fast Thompson rolls after the screen. Solid at getting room to shoot in these sets.
White on the wing. Pass to Brissett. Outside Warren. Walker with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Tipped away. Bertans with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Bertans, the pass to Mitchell. They get it again. Here's Gafford. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now here's White. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now Mitchell. Inside. Here's Drew. Banked it in off the glass. 15 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Yeah, and that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
And here are the Kings now. It's a 3-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Davis Bertans. Tristan Thompson is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Miracle Man in at the 2. Pass to Jordan. Here's Nesmith from behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in. White against Mitchell. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by White. Outside Bertans. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by Drew. 20 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Warren. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put T.J. Warren on the line. That's on Davis Bertans. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
And a look at the stats for Jaylen Brown.
And I'm sure he's hoping to correct the dip his three-point percentage has suffered over the last 10 games. He's going to be hustling hard to pull that back up again.
Free throw is good for Mitchell. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Kings. Both shots good from the strike. Boston trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look, it's all about Thompson's vertical. He jumps up fast to make sure he taps in on that alley-oop.
And here's White. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Now, Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swat away shots.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Marks checked in for White. Clock is at 3. Hayes. Nice D from Sabonis.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that's what you want to do. Fox forces the defender to commit, gets him in a tough spot, and gets the trip to the line.
For the Kings, De'Aaron Fox, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
The Celtics have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Toscano. Outside, Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Toscano. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. DeRozan outside. Back to Fox. From deep. Boston with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, got into a flow and almost won it.
Yeah, but the fact that they're so close,
foul.
You got to admit it's impressive. Most teams on an off night like that wouldn't have been anywhere near the lead.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And the Kings also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bertans. Here's the machine. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Sacramento again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
Fox outside. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
He'll be happy there in front. He knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket. He won't be happy with it. Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Yeah, and you know, everybody wants to compare everybody. Tatum's like Kobe. Tatum's like Paul Pierce. As you watch Tatum, he's carved out a niche of his own.
He's checked in for Boston.
Moses Brown.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And the unique blend of size and skill makes Tatum difficult to match up with, Chris.
Bigger defenders can't mirror him. Smaller defenders can't alter the shot. And he's still at the beginning stages of his development.
Smart against Fox. Smart passes to Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. And now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
Now showing off different dimensions to his game. Tatum's ability to get it done from there as well is impressive.
Fox the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's DeRozan. Doesn't go that time, and it's Boston the other way. Fox outside. DeRozan passes to Fox. Shoots over Brown. Brown with the block.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Great physical and athletic tools. Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Fox. Sacramento again missing.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. Oh, it's not a small shot.
And it's Tatum missing. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Here's Mitchell. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Fox the pass to DeRozan. Here's Vanderbilt outside Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Brown. Sabonis can't hit.
I like what he was trying to do. Shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look.
Smart against Fox. Floats one. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Vanderbilt, defended by Brown. Fox outside. Fires for 3. Rebound Boston.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Here's the machine. 18 points for him. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Jordan's checked in for Brown. Brissett comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Walker in for Smart.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Timeout call, the Kings.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Celtics making a change here. Lawrence checked in. The Kings trailing. DeRozan outside. Pass to Thompson. Fox outside. Here's Drew. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 22 points for him.
Oh, yeah, we've seen the evolution of Fox as a passer. And with every pass like that, it's obvious how far he's come.
Thompson against Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Brissett. The kick out to Walker. 4 on the clock. Knocked loose. Fox against Walker. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebounded by the Celtics. And there's 1:38 left in the half. Now here's Warren. Here's Brissett. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Walker. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, that's just accuracy and awareness. Fox, he's establishing himself as an effective distributor.
Pass to Brissett. And here's Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And the basket by Drew. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Now here's Jordan. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Brown. Drew with a rebound. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity. Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Drive by Brown. Warren for 3. The offensive rebound. Jordan. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's DeRozan. The rebound, Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half now in the books. The Kings on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. And guys, for the Kings, Kenny, what was your impression?
Efficiency. You know, I think that's big. That's a key to success. You got to protect the basketball. You can't make those risky passes that lead to highlight film dunks. So I thought it was a great job.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston?
Can't believe the coach has them been screaming for better looks. They've been letting it fly from the cheap seats with almost nothing to show. You've got to tighten up and get smart. Coach, talk to your team.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Kings leading. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Then it's Moses Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's the Machine in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Tatum with it. Picked up by DeRozan. DeRozan against Tatum. Off with the layup. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They've led by as much as 10.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boston with the ball. Here's the Machine. It's Smart on the wing. Drew with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Smart on the wing. He's covered by Fox.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Yeah, Boston, you guys stink.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. He buries it from 3.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Out left to the wing. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution we love to see.
Pass to Drew from deep. That one no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's the machine. He's guarded by Sabonis.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the officials call a traveling violation. Hayes is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. And the Kings also making a change. Bertans checked in for Vanderbilt. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
It's stolen by Smart. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right. I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's now only a 1-point Kings lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Pass to Drew. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. He's got 31.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he's the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Smart passes to Tatum. Now here's White. Here's the machine. He has 29 now to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
If you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
This game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We can see this in the first half.
Here's Fox. The shot that time not on target. Now Boston takes it the other way. Smart against Fox. Now here's Smart. Defense right on him. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can't let Tatum fire away from him. He's capable of really hurting you from distance.
Sacramento has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Fox with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Fires the three. And it's Fox missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
White can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive. His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Tatum gets the bucket.
They're playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50%.
Timeout called. The Kings.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Some changes here for the Kings. Gafford, he's checked in for Sabonis, and Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Drew. DeRozan outside. Outside Bertans. Buries it from three. Bertans has got his first 3 points of the game.
Don't let his 6'10" size fool you. Bertans has finished in the top 10 in three-point shooting a few times.
Here's Warren. Elbow shot, and it's blocked.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Mitchell, the pass to DeRozan, shoots over White, and it's DeRozan missing. The Celtics with the lead. Now Warren.